will make some tea, but I don't see that it works still. And I have no idea why.
Take me back to the days, holding hands and laughing the nights away. Will things ever be the same? I was a man and I wanted back that way. Chasing our dreams for what it would seem. A family, two kids in a house by the sea. Those were the days, how fast they would change. Now I'm standing here wishing back to that way. All we've got is hard to find. Without you, I'm paralyzed.
Anyway, I was making coffee. Let the thing plug in. Oh, it's actually using Firebase. I think it all happened when I clicked this like plugin button. Does it show like 222? Okay, if I redeem CS Monster, I actually moved back all the stuff. We're fixing TTS and seeing if it actually works. You know what? I will copy paste this again. And if I click this button, still didn't work. Now let's go to Teams, sources, body, Monster TTS, properties. Let's change the link. It's the same link, so it actually works. Okay, go back. Now send test overlay message.
This is a test message.
Morning. Hello. I actually wanted to make coffee, but you already all here. Yeah, 1 second. First, let's have a tea. Mic is working. Mic is working. Watch streak. Oh, that's why the streaks. Did it speak? Fix it? Please tell me. I will fix it in a second. And pause the queue in the stream elements. Let's go to stream elements. Maybe that's the thing. I actually can have a camera opened up. Should I go to streaming tool to overlay, to edit, Alert box. Media request. Your stream chat. I don't see the vote. Vote will happen in soon. No, it's not there yet, but it will happen. Very short. I had a shirt. My friend, that's actually perfect. I saw some games already and they look amazing. I mean, on Discord, I saw that there are like 4 submissions right now. Errors, bug. We'll find it and we will fix it on stream if you submit it with the submission button. I actually forget, but I need also to update some things. 1 second. Ow! I hurt myself. I've hit dumbbells with my leg. Luckily not pinky finger, so I'm still alive. Coffee. I kind of wanna eat, which I didn't do, which is a bit lazy. 55, what? Wow. Dan, you're rolling. That's where you get all the points. Oh my god. I'm scared of Dan. Because I'm still standing. Dan wanted to make some tits. You are my friend. One of the good friends. One day we will play my games and your game and Overkane's game together. Actually, I'm literally want to have few games turn-based ones so we could play. Feel strong, definitely. Also, I have no... Oh my god, I'm so loud for myself. Oh, I can see myself here. It was delayed, but I can. You don't need to. That's the point of the optional challenges. You can make them if you wish, or you can skip them. Me probably skipping all of them, but we'll see. I spent too much time on AI. Got stuck there. Okay, let's try and figure out how the stupid box works. What the hell is the alert box? Campaigns, favorites. What are elements? Widgets and alerts. So it broke when I gave permission to the dashboard. Connected to stream elements. Reconnect. Provider details. Streamlabs. Coffee. Why there is a coffee? Authorize. Oh wait, maybe it got disconnected from the stream elements somehow. What is the astrology tab? Okay, let's go dashboard. Point, ETS. How it works now? I think it actually waits for it to work. Media request, your stream chat. What the hell is alert box? So what the hell is settings? Position. Text settings. I click add. Labels. Charity. Ah, okay, I found where the settings are. That's your stream shot. That okay, media request. What the hell is media request? This one. All the alerts are enabled. Okay, this is session data. Recent sub. Auto session reset. Relative timing. Reset session 15 minutes after each stream. Aggregate session data, goals, labels. Latest follower. This is so weird. So let's close this leave. Don't save anything. Oops, I clicked myself and it opened Twitch chat. Oh no, Overcan didn't join. But could have created seats or something. Like then. I actually didn't see the then submission yet. So probably then didn't submit. Which is all good. Can it be that I blocked the bot and that this is the no, the bot is still here? Maybe because it's not moderator? No, it is a moderator. Nice one. For Jam's extended duration? Okay. I will have a vote. Actually, let's have how many times? We have like 6 hours left or 5. Okay, 5 hours. Let's have in 4 hours. So I will start the vote here. Create a poll. Game Jam. Extend. Extension. How it's in English? Extension, but that's extension. It's not like extend time. By a week, not a week, definitely not. Actually, I would like to, but that's too much for a game jam. The goal of a game jam is to have like distinct, like strict size, prolong the time. Four hours game jam. Should we extend game jam? Like it how it is. Extra 3 hours would be fine. I need to finish this thing. Six hours. Need more polishing. I need to do all of that, but also wanna sleep. Okay, I dropped the vote. It is not working. I don't know why.
Oh, the lovely sound of multiple calls for my presence. How can I assist you all today? And remember, the current game jam name is Battle City.
I have notifications. Oh, okay. So if you share the stuff, people can see that. Nice. So
The eternal question of jam extensions. As much as I'd love to grant your wishes and extend the jam indefinitely, unfortunately, the decision lies in the hands of
think
the
that would be
almighty
nice, yes.
streamer. Dunno, Chris, but hey, a little extra time to perfect those tank designs wouldn't hurt, right?
for extending it by
The power of repetition. If I had to make a call, I'd say let's go with a solid 2-day extension. Just enough time to add those
8
tanks and catch up
by
on some much
2
needed sleep,
or
right, Tricoletti?
24 hours is in progress in Discord. As per tradition,
The classic power-up tribe. Who needs sleep when you've got power-ups like these, right? Keep those energy levels up and keep jamming.
I know that some would want to extend by 1 week. That is too much. The traditional extension, yes. Bot speaks, but the chat for some reason does not. Anyway, let's post this. And don't forget.
Oh, the timeless tradition of extending the jam.
Forget.
If only we could extend it indefinitely. But alas,
Commit.
rules are rules.
Push.
Let's make the most of the
And
time we
make
have and create some epic games together.
Repo public. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. File motion to extend time until. Okay, so they don't use the word extension. So. Okay, how do I fix? Okay, do you know what actually is broken? Maybe that's the reward name. TTS Monster TTS it's called here. Here it's called TTS Monster TTS, yes. If I disable them, it should disappear. Oops, I clicked something. Go back. Four. Yes. Out of 50, which is very sad. At least I still have more than Jackie joined. Which is funny. Yeah, I'm gonna join this jam in 11 days. Let's hope I will join. I'm not sure. We'll see. Okay, one TTS was actually used, by the way. Also, do I have the TTS regime here? Okay, it disappeared. Did this? No, it's still here. Ah. Okay, it won't appear here. So. Set reward name, cost. Set require viewers to enter text. Set skip reward request queue to enabled. Wait, so that's new. Connected to Twitch. Reconnect. Okay, let's reconnect to Twitch. Maybe that's what's broken. Your account has been connected to Twitch. Okay, if I mark mine is complete.
Test.
Oh wow. Okay, I will experiment on Dan.
Is it working now?
That's new. That never happened. The regimes only work if they auto-approve. Can I disable this? Wait, and they are disabled right now. And if I save the overlay in OBS. Okay, let's go to overlay in OBS. Let's click scenes, body, sources, monster TCS, refresh. Okay. If I go and do monster TCS, GLaDOS test. If you have alert music sound, you can set a delay on how many things the TCS should be played. Oh, I can actually have a delay for TCS.
I'm sorry, I do not understand your request. Can I assist you with something else related to game development or the current gem name? Battle City.
Let's use Overcane's one.
my god! Oh my god! Oh my
Is it? Do you hear that one?
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Need 3 days. So it won't. So you see it appeared, but I need to accept this one. I need to go. Actually, let me show here. I need to go to manage requests, and here, when I click mark as complete,
Nope.
it worked. I know, but it wasn't like that before.
Test.
Because here I can remove.
Fix IT, 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 fix
legendary.
IT, fix IT, fix IT, fix IT, fix IT. Test.
If I skip it automatically, it means that it takes points automatically. So if it doesn't work, I can't redeem the. I can't return the points, which is negative. While in order, okay. I think it broke. Anyway, as it rewards, close this one. We go to rewards and we go to TTS, edit, require viewers to enter text, skip reward request queue. If enabled, only future viewers requests will skip the queue for review. I need this one. It's a good identity. So now it should work instantly. Spam test. Allow us more tests.
Some test.
More tests.
Okay, it worked. Yeah, but so how I saw that and how I wanted to have them initially one day, where if you redeem and it worked, then it would like be completed. So for example, if I have like drink water, I would go and click that. Okay, I drank water. Good. But for that you need another screen to actually go all the time and like prove that and like do all the stuff, which is awkward. A little bit.
Automating everything is the way to go. Efficiency at its finest. Who has time for manual approvals when there are games to develop and jokes to make?
Yes.
Right. Keep up the
But
good
we have
work,
time
Deno.
and we need to work. Go dot. I actually worked on Saturday, I think on Saturday on the game. So I have a bit more AI things. Hold it for me. I cannot. Why? Why for a week?
Ha ha ha, a full week. D.
Okay, it worked. I hope you hear the sound. Because I cannot redeem. But I also Half-Life. Okay, I have D. It's actually hard to stand. I'm very busy. On the farm. I know, I remember. The ones that used to stream. But only for you. All others should vote, yes? I would love to, but that means that it kind of screws up to many people. Hmm. That's good. Just know that you need to share your code. So potentially you can share your code and continue working. No problem. Maybe just make another branch where you will continue working. One ad every... Wait. Oh, Ads are going, yes. So it runs. What is it? So it should be 3 ads. No, okay, 3 minutes. 1 ad. 1 minute ad every 20 minutes. I can put, I think, like you say, so 3-minute ad every hour. Or we manually can have 3-minute ad, then we have hour without ads. No, definitely not getting 1 week extension. But you still can work on the game. It's not like you drop the game after you submit. So you deliver whatever you have, then you can create your like a new branch and work on the new branch. Okay, so 28 minutes. 1 ad gives me 31 minutes of pre-roll, which work incorrectly, I guess, as we saw before. Yeah, but it still moves random direction. Oh, I guess random direction doesn't move, doesn't stop. Okay, so I need you to move random direction for some amount of time. Yeah, that's true. But I'm not changing now the mechanic. I would like to have like a visual indication where the tank center is, so it would rotate around it, so you could kind of figure out if you're fitting in or not. Always was, yeah, gilded actually. Wait, is it gilded? I actually have no idea who voted for what. I saw it once, now I don't know. Somehow I saw who votes what, but I guess not now. It's all good. We don't know. We have 4 hours till the vote ends. Do I want to stand? I guess I do not want to stand. Let's disable squats again. No one saw the squats. There's only 24 hours extension. No extension anymore. But you can work more, of course. Just submit. Bam bam. Bam bam bam. Voice effects. Oh, I also have no sound or any effect. Nice. I like the movement system in that game. It's annoying, but it's something that they made on purpose, which that's why I like it. Within the sound, yes. Aim at player base behavior. Why do you want 1 week so much? We could extend for 1 week, but only if everybody would vote. And by everybody, I mean like 20 people or something, at least. Like the half of the game jam. But we don't have so many people that I don't think that 20 people are actually working on the game jam. But you can... I'm actually not sure if you can see. There's a button to show the current vote. I mean on Jam. Actually, let's do this here. Game Jam extension vote is happening in Discord. Everybody, it shows me that there's four votes, and that doesn't mean like 4 people vote. It just means that there are like 4 clicks happen. So someone might click more, like all the time or multiple times. It's just unfair to those who already sent the game. Also, you don't lose anything. Also, you don't win anything. You'll just have a better game, but you can work on your game to make it better regardless, which is important part of the game jam, to work after the game is done. Coffee, help me. Also having, I actually don't know. But yeah, having a game working is kind of fine, I guess. Also seeing the submissions also kind of work as motivational power, I guess. To some extent. I have no difficulty modes. I have no bosses. I have no pausing with stage freeze. I have nothing for my game. But it's still kind of fun. Or release on Steam. Yes, but then I think the submission will be locked. I need, yes, but I'm not gonna. I don't care about this game that much. I just care about learning stuff from this game, and then to translate everything that I can towards my actual game, my robot game. Damn it, letter base. Where is this random? Okay, random move. You know what? Let's make them not ref counted, but resource. So I could. Oh damn it! I misclicked. Where's the chat? I think max time that we extended was by Wednesday. But that's again, that's the middle of the week. What if we had a short game jam where you finish your... I think there was one game jam that forces you to take your game and extend and finish it. Weekend is too much. First of all, I don't want to work on the game that much. I want to work as much as possible, but you know, kind of have that after jam. Maybe that's how it was called. Yeah, no one joined. Sadly, no one joins those jams. Oh, but I think it was called something like that. Yes. Finish your game jam? Like, not the game, but the game jam. Stop making your game jam. Just finish it. Wait. No, whatever. So let's make it 10. So it will move randomly, and then when the tick is left less than 0, then the colon finish. Dot call. This is the hardest part. Oh, yes, you can. But okay, you can share it. People will see it who will see your game. Because you can attach your game and your Git as a Git file. But I don't know how people will vote for that. You can obviously close the... You can, like, first of all, you can not share the code. You just, like, can skip it and you just don't get points for that. So, no problem in that. You just... I mean, probably you won't win because you get the most points for the code. Next part is you can close your code after the game jam ends, after the voting period ends. So you share it for a week, and after a week, you just make it private again. So I'm not sure if people will see that or will look at that. I'm not sure how Git works in that sense. If you using the GitHub, for example. I guess this is something that potentially can be done. By the way, one of the redeems that I wanted to create, I actually created it, but it's disabled, is the push-ups. But push-ups are... I need another camera for that. I also thought, what if I create, like, we'll have like more cameras in my room, so I could like share and stream maybe the coffee making process or something. How the ball got triggered?
The classic game development struggle, managing time between game development and other responsibilities.
Of course.
Maybe a little extra time could make all the difference.
But this is by a week. I'm not working on the game for a week. You can still submit the game right now and continue working. Yeah, you can actually have a new account. I think you can switch accounts in Git. But okay, no, you will still... Okay, no. It still will be visible. If you're using GitHub. You can use GitLab. You can use Git something else. Like in... How it's called? Not IntelliJ. What was the name? That Atlassian's one. Bitbucket. We should have a whole 4 hours today, still. But 1 week is too much, because extending game submission by 1 week means that we also extend the voting period for 1 week, but we need this 1 week for like voting and stuff. The GameJam is 2 weeks just because of the 1 week voting process, where everybody should see everybody's code. Also, having a 1 extra week means that you will have 1 extra code week. Last time? Let me check the Discord. Okay, first, at least let's see if we extend by 24 hours. Then we see what we can do next.
To vote in game jams. It's like herding cats sometimes, isn't it? Seems like the struggle for attention is real in the game development world. Maybe a little more engagement could spark some interest.
But I highly encourage you to check the code, just to see some elements of the game. Like not all the code. It's hard. I mean, I will go to all the code if possible, but you can skip that part and just like see some points. Like maybe you have something that actually interests you. Like how the tank moves, how it shoots, how the level loading works. I think okay, not many voted, but yeah, this is the weird part of the game jam, because not many people like to vote. My account. Hey, Brax.
Hello, Braxafion. Welcome to the stream where game development magic happens. If you have any questions or comments, feel free to share them with us. Let's make some games together.
I just remember something. Did this work? Probably not. Probably is disabled. I becoming sleepy. I don't want to work on this game. AI is hard. Yeah, my game still, like, regardless of the votes, it's still gonna be 0. So you can skip my game vote. Voting for my game. When I submit, if I submit. Hopefully I will, but... Somehow it broke. It should aim at me. Oh, I changed something on accident and now it doesn't aim at me. Hmm. Wow, interesting. Payment player base. And I'm still driving. Payment player base. Good, then we will extend by 24 hours. 1 week is too much, and I'm not sitting next week after that changing the, how it was called, checking the code and voting for it. We need to vote this week, like the next Monday, next Sunday, Monday. Why is rotated? Sunday? What? Sunday. Potentially, we can extend tomorrow by extra 24 hours. But that's gonna be the final thing. Because we did it last time already, which is not good. Why it shifted? I don't get it, but okay. Anything but today? What? I mean, we won't have today. We will finish it like in 24 hours at least. Most jams being extended, mostly because it's kind of not per tradition, but you know, giving extra 1-3 hours for submitting your game and finishing the game. Yes. So we're extending by 24 hours today, at least by the vote count. Then tomorrow we have another vote, maybe extending by extra 12 to 24 hours, but that's the last part, and that one will be final. Bracky gave 2 days, yes, and we might have a vote for 2 days. What do you mean Bracky gave 2 days? Bracky didn't start his jam yet. We had 2 days last time, by the way. I'm not searching for Bracky's game jam. Bracky, wait, Bracky should have started today, no? There are no featured ones. What? Ludum Proxy. It should start today or next week. I don't see it here. Okay, it starts next week. Look at that. 7,000 people. Welcome. Just 1 week to make a game. So yeah, see, this is important part. And time limitations is actually very important part. But we're definitely not extending by 1 week. It's like doubling the gem time. Twice a year, and it's fun to try out ideas, meet other devs. The game you make must be based on the gem theme, which is announced in the gem starts. After the gem is over, your game will get rated by other participants, and you will get to vote on other games. Yeah. Team voting.
Printing money, bling chilling.
Any submission to the Bracky's GameJam. Good luck. Printing money, billing, chilling. What? I'm not sure if it will work like that. It might know about this. Oh, I had a hydration regime and I missed it. Not that I'm not hydrating, but somehow after coffee fades off, my head starts spinning.
The sweet sound of revenue coming in. Enjoy the brief break, everyone.
Bot is dumb. Bot knows only last 20 messages, I think, so it won't actually matter that much. Unless last ads were like 20 minutes ago. And it will still say the text, because text is... Damn it, sorry. So yeah, the text is manually typed, it's not the bot saying that. They're not even voiced over when they are happening. Okay, let's refactor for the pages and stuff. I kind of hate it already. Turn. Pick random. Really? Okay, it says January 17th, which is not today. At least the search assistant tells about that. Today, International Pizza Day. Oh, but here it says this. Look at that. Look at that, how they are wrong. One of them is wrong. Okay, what is an NDTV food? To honor the world's most beloved dish. Well, the original talent delicacy. The pie has become an part of many cultures around the globe. The celebration honors the rich history and diverse flavors. I recently, like this weekend, I ate Detroit pizza, which is square and it has the fat kind of bread.
Enjoy your virtual pizza party, everyone.
Pizza party. Not okay, now we know. Okay, let's rename this. I click. Okay. Player inside behavior.
That's the beauty of game development, the journey from chess to creation. Embrace the brokenness and conquer it like a true game dev warrior.
Bar object, no. Base inside behavior. And let's have also wall, maybe destructible wall collider. Maybe wall collision behavior. Obstacle. Okay, so I will have a list of behaviors like this. Basically, and now let's have okay, so I have the behaviors now. Good. Let's see if it actually visually. Where's the enemy? Enemy, hello. Yes. So the enemy has the player inside, base, obstacle, collision, and all of that. So I could potentially create new every time. Oh, I just can create one, the classic one. So player inside, aim at player. Wait, I could not create this one because at the resource picker condition rest is to breaking. What? Why it is breaking? It's just a resource which requires the callable and the contact. Okay, I assume it should work. There's no. Okay, so what I have here, enemy in range. This is pick random phase. You know what? Yeah, this is. Let's refactor the hell out of it. So removing all of it, moving all the mechanic. Now I will have the normal behavior. So start new random phase. New random phase every time happens after the tick, on the next tick. Music playlist?
Dino
Why?
asked Tricky Lady for music playlist.
Yeah, that's how I do it all the time. But you should have used Git, so we will see that in Git. I have so many variables here. Scary. Shooting cooldown. Okay, this is the general stuff. Should shooting cooldown be on the tank? I guess not. Okay, fire randomly. What the hell is fire randomly? Oh, it has the deviation of, yeah. Let's remove the shooting for now. My stream. Oh wait. Okay, yeah. Playing games on stream will might have demonetized or something. Might have that. Which is negative. But it will get fixed. I just noticed that you see something on this camera. What is this? I don't know. This. Oh, I know what it is. All good. All good. That's a blanket, kinda. Yeah, I'm not recording the music. I just want to make a normal video out of the jam one day. And also have a tutorial also. Actually, now I'm curious. Gamers one, what? Is Siri love with the planet? So what I wanted, make Battle City game. Look at that, my Battle City experience full. Okay, that's the game. In Pi game. Screw the Pi game. I mean, you can use it obviously, but no, screw the Pi game. Battle City in Go.4 full tutorial. Yeah, but I can assure you that making anything like this, actually, I mean, this one is 5 hours. Making it nice and good and visually like pleasing and stuff would make. So he recorded for 5 hours, probably just making it, or maybe prepared a little bit. But you know, making it nice would take you like a month of video editing and stuff. Especially like for me, it would like 3 months because no skill. Diagnosis? What?
It's alright, baby.
I wanted to watch this one day.
It's okay, my darling. I'll hold on to you.
But yeah, need to start doing that. This is very important because Jackie has 100 viewers more because of the YouTube, I guess, mostly.
All your pain, every last piece of it, all through the night.
I'm recording everything that I do. At least I'm trying to record everything that I do, but it doesn't help. I still didn't make auto, like the thing that would like summarize what I have been doing and writing the like short description of the whole every stream, so I could search through that later on.
It's okay, my darling.
This is actually something that I would like to have, the way to automatically like to have my local AI helper like PewDiePie has, so I could ask him, hey, you have files, just search through them and like give me something, give me the ideas, or like no, at least to push me towards the right direction initially. That would be perfect. Okay, I'm talking too much. Let's focus a bit more on the game jam. Training our own bots today.
I'm already here, ready to assist with all your bot training needs. Just don't expect me to make you a pizza. I draw the line at coding.
That's actually nice talk of the bot. Okay, you know what? Let's remove the shooting also.
The yapping never ends.
Yapping is important. At least I feel like with all the yapping, it makes me, you know, some kind of, not dopamine, I'm not sure what, but actually it has this nice end stream feeling that, okay, I did nothing, but at least I did something. It's kind of like, you know, that motivational, okay, I did a little bit of the code, but I also had a nice stream, which is like, okay, then the day was not wasted. Copilot plugin.
Is a Piosia. Enjoy the slow motion pizza experience.
Everything nowadays has plugins like Copilot and stuff. So what I have, maybe jams, rabbit jam. Okay, let's just open the random one. Okay, maybe not so random. Let's have how to make a random drawing, new base, new what is new base? I will later I will find it. Probably that database. Oh, this is not what I wanted again. I'm not that new drawing. Okay, I'm using Obsidian only mostly for the markdown. So what I have, basically I have my gaming PC. Then I have streaming PC. Then I have my working laptop. So there is what is this? Lemon D. HDMI.
A Markdown file is a plain text file that uses a lightweight markup language to format text. It's commonly used for formatting reading files, documentation, and other types of plain text files to add structure and styling without the need for complex coding. Think of it as a simplified way to format text.
Made smaller. Arrow is A, okay. So, okay, let's make this one go here, this one goes here, this one goes here. Something like this. So I have kind of this setup. So the streaming PC on its own, I always wanted to make it rectangular. So this one is what was the name? NAS, network attached storage. And let's make an internet. Twitch, YouTube.
Oh, the dream of having an army of AI agents to handle all your tasks. Well, you can start by exploring AI platforms and tools that offer automation capabilities. From simple task management tools to more complex AI systems.
I also have another
many
laptop
options
here.
to experiment with. Just remember to keep.
So what I want to have in the end, some kind of I'm not sure how to talk, like maybe server, work, machine. that potentially would allow me to connect here and like do work. Basically here I would do work with this machine, and this one should have some kind of AI on its own. I don't know, I'm not sure how to draw it. My AI LLM. Like custom one. So it would go something like, I don't know, this if required. This is what they want. This part. I don't have this. How to box it out? Frame F. Like this. Share my obsidian screenshot. Very curious. What? Like a brain? Oh wait, you mean about Discord? Random. Oh. Yeah, I love this part. This is why I actually wanted to start. I actually started using the obsidian. I saw this scheme and I was like, oh my god, this is what I want. And I already had my obsidian, my initial obsidian. You won't see it from this machine, but I showed it before. I have this folder called Brain, which has all markdown and stuff, which is, let's make it love and direct. This is how I started. There's this actual like video. If you don't know this one, I highly recommend to watch that one. Let's find it. YouTube. Why it's so slow? CG. Stop. Why? The fucking shit ass YouTube. I hate you. Oh my god. So what happened? It refreshed the page and it refreshed the open thing. So I was typing and it unfocused the typing because it finally finished loading. Don't do that ever. Obsidian, Zelda, whatever it was. So yeah, Hack Your Brain. This guy.
There's only one result, of course.
He shows what this is and how to use this. Then he like showed all the notification and how like everything. So this video actually shows a lot of stuff about Obsidian. Yeah, but you need to learn to tag stuff, and also you need to learn to make links, which is like, it's very useful how I learn tagging stuff when I do tagging on my original Obsidian, not this one. So if you go anywhere, for example here, I can do, if I type triple stuff, tags, tab, and here I do stuff. So GameJam, Excel, draw ID or whatever. So this is one of the ways. Sadly, I have no idea how now to like untag this stuff. So yeah. But there's this thing on the top that, on the top of the markdown, that makes you, allows you to have metadata. Which, here's tags, and my original one I have this video stuff, some like links. If it's wiki, I have this wiki stuff like LESS, CSS classes, Excalibur plugin. I mean, plugins, most plugins actually work through this thing also. But I don't know how to remove it, so you need probably to go somehow. I hate this is actually a plugin that shows this as a plugin. So, but I have no idea how to disable this. Clear file properties, probably. Okay, yes, thank you. I saw it the same time that you typed. That I read it. Yeah, but I mean it depends. It's built-in plugin. At least it was before. Wait, let me see. For the second. Core plugins, backlinks, canvas. I think it was one of the core plugins. Maybe it was before, and now it's not. Core plugins. Page previewer, properties view. Yeah, this one. It's disabled even. For your okay, then it's not this one. Anyway, we understand each other. All good. So back to coding. Object came inside dot connect on object came inside. Yoink. Object came inside body node void if body equals player dot tank, then player inside behavior dot start. Where was this thing of random? Start new random phase. Enter going. Context. Start new random phase. Okay. Return now else if body equals player base dot base. I don't know. Then do I have a play? Okay, base. What is the script? It's a base. GG. So is base. Not here, because this one is a holder. Player has a tank and tank actually collides, so yeah. I have, for some reason, which I just experiment maybe. See, I have a player which is a node. You can't collide with a node, so it's not a node, but this is a tank. So you potentially have a tank in view, which you don't know what tank it is. Because enemy is a tank and the player is a tank, so you basically can control the same thing in this case. But in case of the base, it's actually a class, which I can collide. It just happened. I don't know why, just the thing, so whatever. But I'm trying to learn to not use any patterns, to like breeze it out and not have a fancy architecture and around that. So yeah, as you can see, it's a mess. Usually the code that I write is not a mess, but it's architectural mess. Oh, Victor, hello. Yo, how are you? You still working at the same place? Are you working? I just got sick recently and now I'm kinda not sick. Wait, actually I didn't see your stream. Do you still stream? Dan, thank you for the follow, Dan. Also, is here. Oh yeah, that's sad. That's actually very sad. I feel you. Horrible. Horrible. Oh, let's try this button. Didn't work. I tried to replay the Dan's latest routine. Didn't work. We not sure. We might not. We will figure it out. I mean, you don't see Andre here, so... Okay, Dragon Quest I don't care about, but Resident Evil, yes, definitely, and I still haven't bought it. I'm not buying it until it comes out and I actually started playing it. I don't see the reason, the need to play it. Also, let's open chat back. So my GameJam will be over in 3 hours, but we're extending it by 24 hours, at least by the current vote. And tomorrow we might extend it once more. But that's maximum amount, so... What game I recently played that I... Yeah, we're playing StarCraft, by the way. Do you want to play StarCraft with us? I actually don't care about that stuff, mostly, so... I'm curious, like, will it have multiplayer or something? Like Resident Evil 6? Because you have 2 characters, technically. I know nothing about the new Resident Evil, by the way. I know only that is like back to Raccoon City. Only this part. Because I saw it on the games, whatever, com. I'm very much waiting for that. I mean, okay, I saw the trailer that is from the Gamescom. I still want to play it because, you know, the Rose. I still haven't played the DLC of the Resident Evil 8. Or DLCs of Resident Evil 7. So I need to play those. Maybe we can play this Friday Resident Evil 7. Or some Resident Evil explosion thing. Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil... Resident Evil 1 technically kind of connects to Raccoon City. Resident Evil 3, but it's very bad. Resident Evil 4 is not in Raccoon City, so we can skip this. But that's the last part of Leon. No, it's not the last part. Wait, Resident Evil 5 and 6 also in Raccoon City, no? No, Resident Evil 6 is random locations. Resident Evil 5 is in Raccoon City. Resident Evil 6 in New York or whatever. Anyway, let's have a short break. Because oh wait, I can, because we just had a break. Oh damn it. Okay, I'll hold. I'll code and hold. But yeah, Resident Evil, waiting for it very much. Okay, so aim at player. I'm not sure why I have those here, but okay, aim at player. So player, tank, global position, and turret. Maybe turret isn't correct. Okay, turret is being given from the tank. Then I start new random phase. So potentially right now nothing should work. Okay, it doesn't work at all. Non-existent function started at nail. Oh, because where's the G? Yeah, here it is. And planets will be here, and here if body is base, and base inside behavior. Wait, yes. Okay. Now I also have a wall thing where I hit the wall, but only everybody entered. Let's have function on tank collided body node and I have no idea with what I collide. Okay, so if body is maybe map, just a map. Map. I have no idea how to check if that one is destructible, so can I do like body dot get cell from hit? I have no idea with what I collided right now. This is very dumb. I don't like the grid map. Anyway, let's just do pass. Not doing this right now. Maybe you know what? No pass. Let's just Call on tank collided. Wait, that's the obstacle collision behavior. Dot start. But before, let's make a context. Good. Context, and then start new random phase. Okay. So if I hit the map, let's just start the obstacle collision behavior. Like, okay. Would be nice to see what I just hit or something, but that's weird. I also need more water. I guess I will make more tea. Still can't click. The recently ran an ad. Damn it. Wait, I wanted what did I want? Oh, RJ actually streams again. So this one is for debug. Basic enemy. Okay, what? Let's try to start. If not, can behavior, then start new random phase. Return. I hope it's tailed recursion, because then it's gonna be sad. Okay, there is can think value from an empty array. Okay. Green hydro. I don't have water. Why it cannot delete? Okay, now I can. Generate an error and returns null if an array is empty. Like many similar functions in the engine such as global run or shuffle, this method uses a common global random seed. From this method, see global scope seed. Okay. Return. No, I cannot return null. Let's have a default behavior here. For default behavior. So here, if not default behavior, then equals dot new. Maybe random movement. Let's make a random movement. Move random direction behavior. Good. Wait, I don't need this then. I can do differently. I can check. Drink the no.
Drink, 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 drink.
Why can't it control left? Okay, weird. Dot. I wanted to type drink. Is empty. Random behaviors dot push back. Good. So the only one random will be in the end. And now 20 up, 40 up, 80 up. Yes. So it didn't get to the correct jump spot. Okay, can I do? I still cannot make a 3-minute ad. I want to make a 3-minute ad. Okay, you know what? Let's have just simple behavior. We'll start the game like this. I like how it stops in the middle of the stuff. Okay, let's do this. We'll go to drink and bathroom break. skip current song. Actually interesting. Can I make a routine for that? Dino is back. It still moves randomly. Okay, I have a not a tea, but just a water. And I skipped the song, and now song is not working. Okay, good. Now it is working. Now I see tomatoes flying. Perfect. Okay. Finally here. And also the tongue. Access. No. Not on purpose. I'm not sure, but it lacks 1 octave at least. I think only 1. You can shift it left and right, but some songs I can play because I need to shift it beforehand or in mid game, mid playing. I don't know how to press and what to press on the keyboard. But it has, okay, 1 full octave, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 octaves. It worked with a DAW. Yes. It worked with Ableton. It has, yeah, by default, when I bought it, it had Ableton Lite for free. So yes, it worked with that one, and I connected it to the, I forgot the name, not Razer, but is it Razer? No, it's Reaper. I connected it to Reaper, so the Reaper also worked with it. And as I found out, it just uses this special protocol, and I can connect it to my OBS and some other stuff. So I can like code some things. I would click it and it would use. So instead of having Stream Deck, I can use this MIDI keyboard. Actually, Spyus told me that last time. Okay, ad starts. Let's have 3-minute ads. Just to have 1 hour break every time. Good. Maybe if it has enough keys. Regular keyboard. My regular keyboard can be used as MIDI keyboard. This keyboard probably can too, but you need to code it. Player inside, and okay, so it still doesn't work. Resource speaker, but I don't have a resource, which means that Breaking. What is breaking here? Damn it. Okay, enemy. Okay, now it works. Payment player base. I don't have anything else. Move random direction. Move towards player base. Oh, I don't see what direction it shows. This is weird. It moved a little bit. It doesn't move correct direction. Yeah,
Oh,
I didn't fix that.
yeah. It's just taking a break, you know, contemplating the meaning of life and all that.
I will
Give
go
it some
grab a
time.
snack. Be right
It'll
back.
figure things out.
Wasabi! Not showing you my face. But yeah, AI is still dumb. And also it's stuck for some reason. Not sharing my wasabi with you, sorry. Seaweed snacks. But it's doing something. Weirdly enough. So I want to go to the enemy. Look out for yourself. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Okay, let's go to every behavior. How to go to every behavior. Random move. Could not find type enemy in the current scope. What? I just made the prints and now it suddenly doesn't work? Why? Why so many tomatoes are flying? We must ignore those. Why is it? What the hell? What does it mean? Numbers, Mason. What do they mean? Oh, because it cannot compile. Where? What this X means? Okay, here. Couldn't resolve external class member in it. But it worked. It just worked right now. Okay, go back. What does it mean? Could not resolve external class member. Failed to load script. Behavior. Random move. It feels like it broke itself and now it don't know how to compile. Could not resolve external class member. I have no idea what error it is. Especially that it started normally. Without any issues. Oh, stupid Godot. And I just said recently that I had no errors with new version of Godot. And now I have many.
What the fuck happened last night?
Okay, let's open up the random move. And let's rename this one. Move, random, direction, behavior. Stop it. Fix yourself. Fix your brain. Okay, now at least it throws another error. It is declared in the fucking scope. I hate it. Go dot. Stop it. Have some brain. What the? Oh my god. I renamed it. Why you couldn't but open anyway? Little imbecile. Now the stuff works. Not yet. I have 0 published games, so I need to Rise up. Roll up. So I guess after this game jam, next week we're voting on stream, the last day at least for the vote. And before that, I will be working on my normal game, regular game. The robot one. No, this is not yet. The game jam finishes in 3 hours, and I will publish mine tomorrow. Because we're probably extending by 24 hours. And I might not publish it on stream because I'm feeling a bit tired. I mean, I usually feel tired, but I showed it in the moment ago, but I'm not sure if it will work as it should work right now. So we'll be waiting for that. I have sound. Thank you for follow. Okay. Let's try and see if it actually would work. So I didn't do a lot for this game jam. And yeah, as you can see, the enemy doesn't move. Which is awkward because it should move. Okay, now it moves. Okay, so it randomly gets direction, I guess. Oh wait, I know why it does all of that. Weird behaviors, because, oh, okay, they all work in the same time. 24. Screw you. No, 24 hours. We extend game jam by 24 hours and then we vote again to extend it by 24 more, or 12 or something. And then we'll get two days extra. But that's the top most. You cannot win because it's not finished. It's a Battle City game. It's... yeah. Oh, look at that. No idea how sometimes it breaks like that. You can... if you invent a winning condition for yourself. Yeah, I think the problem is that all the behaviors work at the same time. What? Why it doesn't jump down? Okay. Stop. I mean, you can win on a game jam, but not in my game. But this game is kind of flop. I mean, it's just me practicing stuff and learning grid map and other things. So it won't. Do not expect anything big. I will try to finish it, and I will try to have a lot of other things, of course. But... how to... Okay, let's have a name here, regardless. Live share. It doesn't have IDE. What do you mean? But I think Godot is part of the. I mean, the IntelliJ has Godot stuff.
The good old Vim. The text
Vim
editor
has
for the
everything.
brave souls who like to live dangerously
Vim.
in the command line.
It's older
Needs
than me,
live
so
share when
definitely
you
have
have the power of key
everything.
strokes at your fingertips.
If it doesn't, you can write your own easily. Behavior. No. Sounds weird. I don't like Rust to be like hyping that much, but yeah. Generally, I tried from the Rust things. I tried only some terminal. I forgot how it was called. Was something with W and Z, I think. Noting that VS Code potentially is Notepad. It's a weird definition. But VS Code was made long time ago by Microsoft after on Electron stuff, and before that it was Atom thing, which was like super cool. Wait, so Atom is like a shit because it became such, but it was first, at least in my mind, it was the first. Then VS Code came in. If Rust IDE does not have any, Sublime was older, and it was different. I think. Wait, no. There was brackets for the weapon stuff, which died instantly. I don't remember actually. Already. I remember Sublime. I didn't like something about Sublime. Never tried Dreamweaver and anything like that. I never tried that, especially the Adobe ones. So because they ask for money, and they ask a lot of money, and one of the stupidest ever thing. It's like the worst ever situation that you can be in. You need to pay to cancel your subscription, which is like Adobe. Anything Adobe goes to hell instantly. Nothing. I don't use paid AI. Okay, I'm technically paying for Copilot because I'm forgetting to disable it. And you technically, this bot on stream is paid. So for the bot I paid, I guess 40, something around 40 euros for all the 2 years of bot talking. I don't work. First of all. Secondly, I used NeoVim. I'm using NeoVim mostly. NeoVim. I had IntelliJ of the PHP Storm before that, but it's such a bad laggy mess. It was at one point that I just dropped it. I think now it's better, way better, but I used Copilot. I used Tab 9 and Copilot. Tab 9 was bad. Copilot was very good. I started using it before the hype and stuff. I had it for free for 1 year. Then Microsoft said, "Hey, you now need to pay." I continued. I can't connect it to my NeoVim. I actually need to connect it one day, but I keep forgetting. Because I'm still paying, and I need to like unpay. Okay, what I was doing. Hit navigation path, on call. Okay, so it's one time. You call behavior. Oh, that's the thing. Hmm. Okay, should I move some amount of time or should I move till the next point? Probably not. Let's move some amount of time. That's gonna be easier and faster. Bar. Mean 6. Integer equals 0. And the 1. Port var. Okay. Zero. Max 6. Okay. If no result, finish. Else. Take care. Context dot take care. Context. Context equals context. Now context dot pick dot next context function context. X left equals random integer range from min takes to max. Six left. Bicycle one now. Fifth. Six left. What do I need? So, if six left. Yeah. Less than 0. Then unfinished. Finish that call. Unfinished. Wait. I drank so much coffee and I'm still very sleepy. Function stop. Context dot tick dot disconnect. Unticked. I had the idea to make a game where you need to click books buttons up to actually where you would control each track separately, but this is not the game. Checking the vote. Well, everyone is voting for extension. How much vote time is left? 98 minutes left. Good. We'll wait till the vote and then I'll probably will start finishing the stream. And then I'll figure out what to do next. Maybe I'll work off stream. Never forget. Check. Okay, checked my phone. Nothing. But let's have my watch back, just so I know. Maybe I need to re-enable Copilot back. Also, this is funny how, like, you should not use AI generate content, which is code is also generated. Meaning what? That you should not use as AI assist tools while coding game jams. Okay, I wanted. Let's focus. I need to focus. So I have AI happening, or was on base nail non-existent function stop. I mean, it exists everywhere. What? Yeah, it's like global one. Unless current one is not there. Okay, let's try and okay, let's go to enemy and I'm calling stop if it exists.
What you're going to hear about today is nothing
And
short of
behavior equals pick random phase. It should be called behavior. Save all. Good. So
sound waves reaching the microphone are changed into impulses.
should work. Gonna extend. Okay, take some type nail. What?
New musical experience.
Can you stop? Damn it. Why is it not stopping? Oh Mag. Oh Mag! It's Mag Array. Hi Mag. How are you doing? And the follow. Oh Yagish, hello. If Mag sees that, look what I have. When I didn't went to the movie, but it has a button to actually shine. We had this like in the theaters. I had also a cup, but I threw the cup away. I don't like the cup, but the Tron
there.
bike is there.
Beloved spot here. It looks
Good.
like there's a mega rig going on in the chat.
How you all are doing?
Boop, let's
What
keep
was
the
your...
hype going.
Are you still playing Minecraft? I saw you play Minecraft recently. Or not Minecraft, maybe the new Minecraft. I'm not sure. Anyway, that was nice. The thing. I went to another movie because the Tron weirdly finished fast. Sad it is only red. I would like it purple. Not sure if it was purple in the movie. I still need to watch that one. Vintage Story. Oh, yeah. Then okay. I still want to play Vintage Story. I didn't play that. I have so many games to play. And we have a game jam happening still. Which gonna end soon. In what? In 2 hours, but we're gonna extend it by 24 hours. And then maybe one more time.
Inventions,
Oh.
innovations.
Then purple is the best color, I guess.
And now it's available.
I liked purple. There was the game called Planet Side. The second one. They had Vanu Sovereign. Which I liked purple. I played them because they were purple and kind of futuristic looking ones. Duty or when a program is performing their function. Oh. Green, busy color. That makes sense. However, first ever PCs and system had the red blinking light, not green. So when the stuff worked, it was red. But I guess Tron is evolving, so the legacy goes that green now is good. Good color. Wait, they wanted... Stop working, stop doing that. Oh, new follow, thank you. Processing, yes. It still does, to be honest. Like, I'm here, like my PC blinks red. Meaning that it probably has reading, writing processes from the drive. Okay, process. What do I want? Okay, yeah, Red Ring of Death. The blue light was scary because of the windows. I actually never thought about colors in the grid. I just watched the movie just because of the movie. But then, like, even in South Park, they had colors. If you, like, remember that. The South Park Tron episode. So he was blue. Yeah, they had different colors too. And the evil one was red. But he fought himself. Tron, yes. There was a movie recently. I think people hated it. I didn't get to watch it because in movie theaters it went like for a month or maybe even less. I just like, oh, there's a movie. Oh, it's gone. Yeah, one day I'll watch. I want to watch the first one, the old one, when they actually copy the guy, big like brick by brick into the grid with this laser stuff. Okay, what was I doing? I was doing something useless, of course. Oh, I'm actually starting the behavior. I'm not ending the behavior. So... Okay, who should stop the behavior? So I have a tank. Also, where's the error coming from? I keep forgetting. I need to fix this error. Behaviors move, and then it cannot tick because why? If I go to where it was here, on tick, context, tick. Okay, so it's no, it is tick. Oh, I cannot stop because I don't have that one. So if context dot tick dot is connected. I do need to check if I'm connected. Okay, let's have it stupidly. I'm not declared in card scope.
Computers talk to each other.
Tick, oh, because it's ticked. Good. Bam, bam, bam. Refresh, start. Okay, now it doesn't work still. Invalid access to property or key ticked on base type of nail. Where the hell is that? Also, why are you actually dropping? Stupid go dot. Oh, I hate it. Oh, wait, because I'm stopping before starting. Damn it. Okay, you know what? If context and damn it. I'm not fixing those. I'm not like over optimizing those. Also, it never moves. Okay, now it moved. Good. Okay, it does something. What errors do I get? Show me. On parsing done. Is already baking. Wait for. Oh, okay. Why I'm baking so much? 5 times. Okay, screw the baking process. I don't care about that one. I will fix that later. Baking is hard. I'm figuring how it works. So yeah, this is the baking stuff. Let's go back. Stop, context on, context ticked, is ticked, context ticked. So I disconnect if I'm connected. Oh yeah, here is the finish call. I need to remove you so you would not stop, if anything. Or maybe let's go to enemy. I will like make it even more controllable by their behaviors. Screw that. Let's go. I'm almost back to a state machine. I didn't want it, but I almost there. Okay, let's say I'm not stopping. Then I'm starting in random behavior. Now, let's have that like function get current behavior or Current behavior, yes. What if I'll have them multiple, like working in the same time? So I have multiple behaviors and they would work in the same time. How it would look like? Kinda bad. So let's have those two. I shouldn't have those here. Maybe, or maybe I should, whatever. Let's stop. Come on. Yes. And behavior equals new behavior. Do I need to set new? Probably. But okay, the problem is that if I start a new behavior, I need to know if I should stop the previous one. Damn it, I was overthinking it again, and again. Let's not use this. Let's have this just in case. And it's a current behavior dot. Just in case. Why it has start new random phase? Yeah, the problem here is with those in below, because I start. Maybe let's go up. Like, so what will I do here? And what should I do? Maybe let's rename this to just start behavior. Start behavior, yes. Save. And start behavior should have this randomness in start. So behavior. Let's type any behavior. Now if behavior, if not behavior, then have it there. like this. And then I start. So yeah, by default it should be null. Where it is? Oops. Okay. That's a trick. Don't really care about that. So I can go now. Hello! How are you doing? It speaks nowadays, so be careful.
Greetings, Celsaladroma. How can
Okay,
I
76
assist you
minutes
today
left
in
till
this
the
land of
vote
game
is
development
over.
wonders? Beep boop.
And we will have 2 hours left. Let's have a longer ads. Sorry, I will make more water in a second. Start behavior. Player inside behavior. Our behavior based inside behavior. Actually, I don't need to check if it exists or not, because I'm still checking the other part. So I'm checking if it's null, it will be here. Because I'm gonna check the current behavior. Oh wait, if there is none, I will pick one. So oh, it didn't even fail. Answer going. Wait, I need to go and check. Be right back. Vanilla lamb. Pepsi. Oh, it moves. It actually talks. It also says what it does. I still cannot die in the game, by the way. So, yeah. Okay, it kind of works. Let's go through all the behaviors now and fix them. Oh, Mr. Hello! How are you? Also, I'm still in the... No, I'm not. Hi, Sinisperry. Should I make a shout out and stuff? I had a mag raid. I mean, we know Sinisperry, of course. Hello, yes. Let's learn to make a shout out. I can't. Okay, I can do it. Imagine I type. Okay, I typed it correctly first time. So we are voting on the GameJam extension. Be careful. Jason? What? Yes. That type of extension. But no, we voting for how much time to add. Because the game jam ends in 1 hour and maybe in 2 hours. Almost in 2 hours. But usually it gets extended. So this time it will get extended by, judging by the vote, 24 hours. The vote is still coming and it has like 69 minutes left. So in 69 minutes, the game jam will get extended. But before that, I need to make some kind of sophisticated AI to finish that, at least, so I could, play the game and work on something else. I very much would like tomorrow or like in 2 days start working back on my actual game. Because I will have like 11 days to have something before the Jackie's jump starts. And then I still won't work. So, yeah. Let's try. Yeah, this one is good. Let's go. Let's move towards the base. Now let's move on the behavior. Flashbang. Flashbang. Oh wait, it will call finish every time. No, but on finish it will. Anyway, before calling this, let's go to the context and tick dot disconnect. Contick. Tomato flying. Again, as usual. So what we do here? On finish, context, ticked, yes. That's...
I'm going to eat something cause I might die from malnourishment.
Good luck. Have a nice... Is it lunch? Dinner? Probably dinner already. For you too. Why my watch gets locked? Good. yeah. Recently, at least when you sleep and work the same time all the time, they becomes weird. Okay, function, stop, if context, and context, bro, yes. Dot ticked. Dot has connection, no, is connected. On tick. Hydrate. Posture check, of course. I usually stream standing, but I started actually streaming while standing, but now I do not. Because I'm still a bit sick. Okay, context, untake. If it's connected, I need to disconnect. So context dot ticked dot disconnect. Tick. Okay. Anyway, not thinking about this. Let's go to aim at player. So when I make a player, when I finish aiming, I call unfinish. Now function stop enemy tank dot update current rotation value to 0. Good. Aim at player. Here, let's print aim at player behavior. Started. Okay. Now aim at player face. Brains. Behave. Okay. Now let's have a function stop. Okay, here the same thing. Yoink. Boom. Okay, let's go up. Okay, so when it entered the player, it stopped aiming at me. Okay. Okay, so now I have a problem with how it's gonna aim the player. So when it enters, it starts one of two behaviors. The problem is that it starts only when it enters. So now if has objects inside. Now if do I have any other type of object like has? No, okay. If objects in area dot has player dot tank, I'm actually getting back to this randomness before. Okay, you know what? Start behavior. If not, then pick random behavior. Pick random behavior means that if has objects inside, then if objects in area dot has player dot tank, return player inside behavior. Oh wait, it will loop itself out. Damn it. Okay, so let's not do this one. Let's do bomb, and I will put you here. Like, okay, maybe undo. If there is no behavior, then let's have this again. And then current behavior equals player side behavior. Else objects in the area has player base the base. Okay, that's a base. Okay, so I can just check if it's the same one. Now, okay, else. We got okay. What do I have here? Current behavior. Open up. Now again, if not behavior, okay. Okay, so somehow gets the random whatever, then physics process emits stuff because it can check every time. Then when I start behavior, first of all we wait for the tick, then we stop whatever we had. Maybe even better, we stop and then we wait for the tick. Then if we don't have a current behavior to go, we go to object inside and enable play inside, or current behavior equals base inside behavior. Okay. It's not a state machine, but it's unstate machine. Okay, draw whatever. Will this work? First of all, let's check if I still have everything attached. Okay, I still have everything attached. And yeah, I don't have anything about collision. Why move towards player base started? Huh? Random direction, okay. Okay, why? Maybe I'm not in the collision list. 38 minutes till he adds. What just happened? Why the enemy is red? Why it disappears? Oh, I'm saving it every time I updates it. Or maybe not. Could not parse. What? Okay, that was before. Okay, do nothing if anything comes in. Aim towards. Start behavior, okay. Oh, wait. I'm setting the current behavior, not the behavior that I'm... Yeah. So it always gonna be this thing. Okay, so can I... Oh, I actually had... Okay, I've had so many problems. Can I do this? Yes. Then if I still don't have any behavior, then... So if I don't have a behavior, if behavior, then current behavior equals behavior. Else, we go here. If I have objects inside, then if I still don't have anything set, then the current behavior becomes... Oh, damn it. Then if I am actually found, then current behavior equals behavior, which is the same thing. Else I do this. Now let's reverse again. Because current behavior becomes behavior regardless. Yes. So here, if not behavior, then I check stuff. Then if behavior was found, so it was null. If it's not null, I set it. If it's still null, I set something else. And again, what the hell is this would not resolve external member in it? What the fuck that means? I have no idea what it means. What do you mean? What is this? Stop saying me this garbage. It's expected indent after if block. Now it disappeared. Hopefully. And again, start and what the hell? No, because I'm doing stop. Wait, What was the error? Damn it. Stupid. Shit. Start behavior, invalid call, non-existent function start, and base nil. Oh, because if not behavior, then behavior. And here, can behavior equals behavior, and then I start. Good. Perfect. Emmet player broke. What did it break? On aim that player. He's already connected. Oh, because it still starts it. Why? No, it does. It stops the third rotation. That's the problem. That's the actual problem. Yeah, because I'm stopping the turret instantly after I started it. I don't even wait. Okay, here it would move, but there was is already connected to a given callable. But it calls stop. Oh, it doesn't. Yeah, okay, I'm not unconnecting because yeah, I'm starting every time. So why do I need to wait for tick? Oh, aim at player. What? Okay, I wait for one tick every time. Okay, I need to figure this stuff out. Let's have a short break again.
It's elemental. I just need for you to see all the potential. Yeah, it's killing me, thrilling me. Oh, there's not enough hours in a day. I've been thinking to myself, before you go, just stay for a minute. 'Cause we both know that your heart's still in it. Still in it. Still in it. the downtown lights start to come out at night, we go insane, we go insane. And when I arrive, I start to lose my mind. I go insane, I go insane. 'Cause they told me you take too much. Yeah, I sure do, so I can feel that now. If they only knew how this was, yeah, they would too, just to feel that now. 'Cause I ain't got no favorite, I ain't got
Okay. Posture check. Hydrate. I just did. Not tasty enough. I have eaten with marshmallow. It is not. I'm just fixing billions of bugs. I guess making an actual state machine would be way better. I like how it moves in the random direction right now. Okay, now I am in the list. Okay, I'm at the any behavior starter. And it doesn't aim. And it got stuck. Technically, it should always aim right now. Let me. And then it does thousands of shots. Don't know. Do not know. Yes, I'm doing that with not ifs, but kinda ifs. So potentially I decided to go and make it with the checks and priorities, kinda. So I have global events and then I have a current behavior that it tries to achieve, like move towards direction or shoot or something like that. And then I have priorities. Okay, so I always try to prioritize the behavior if I see a player over the behavior if I have a base, or then I pick random behavior. So that's 3 options, maybe 4. So if I hit a wall, then I should play a behavior that I hit the wall. If I see a player, I should try and do something with this. And if I see a base, enemy base, then I should do something with this. It's not abstract. No, I don't have actual abstractions. I mean, kind of abstraction, but also not, because it's just not to make a messy code. It's not because of making it nice. It's basic nasing just to start and finish any movement. But I have this general bad pattern and kind of idea that the player always being picked first. So I won't be able to get an enemy that just rushes and moves and tries to destroy your base, regardless of where the player is. For example, which I like to have. Good thing that I try to achieve is just to have a custom behavior in one class, in one file, not to have a huge file. But now I have those things that, okay, I potentially need to move and shoot and do some other stuff. And now I also disabled shooting, so because shooting will also be a behavior. So yeah, technically there should be a state machines with ifs like, okay, from this behavior I should go this behavior or this behavior. That's it. And I would save myself so much time. Maybe I should rework it to that direction. You know what? Maybe screw it and have a state machine. Yeah, that's what I'm scared of. I'm spending too much time on AI. Everything else is kind of easy. AI is not. Like, I wanted to also rework the map just to make smaller tiles so I could have, you know, the actual tiles. Oh yeah, one thing that I will need to figure out. This is what I actually need to do and learn from this project, from this game jam, is how the hell do I know the tile that I hit? Because when I collide, also what I was talking about, what was the question? For grid map and tanks for you. Okay, so static world, yeah, okay, this kind of worked. Is it the same question? Path mark something. Grid map local to hit point. Okay, so this is I want enemy class that has tank, that has var tank of type tank to run shoot ball and be aim ball behavior when tank collides with the ball. The problem is that ball is a cell in grid map and tank but logical, how it was called, body collision. Signal. Where is it? Input event camera body underbody access. Wait, why I don't see the oh, it doesn't know, but it knows the point. So okay, I can tell tank the collision location where I collided, potentially. But the tank is character body 3D and I don't know where it collided to figure out where to aim. Whatever. Enemy owns tank. Tank hits grid map. Wall. Enemy runs help. We need wall position direction. And the tricky part is grid map, not individual nodes. Try to the collision surface into not tile object. But you can get exactly what you want from collision data. Okay, so you do not need a wall object. Cut pattern, tank reports collision event. Wall collision, grid map, cell. Okay, this is... Okay, so this is what I can do. Inside attack movement code. Push inside hit surface. Same trick, projectile fix. Enemy connects to tank. Okay. I mean, I do not know actual coordinates when they collide. That's the problem. I know two, which is like current position and predicted position, or the distance that is being left till the collision, or something like that. Which is nice, but it's not actually a collision. So I would need to have a next position, then ask map, hey, where it is, what the cell coordinates, give me the cell out of it, and then get me coordinate of that cell. Would be nice to have a gope, actual gope here, because it fits so nice. The actual goal would be to destroy the base, the enemy base. But it's too hard, so I would do random movement and stuff. How's your game, Hurricane? The crafting one. Have you found out the new tricks and ideas? No, that's sad. 20 minutes left till the vote ends. Oh, that's cool. What? So weird. Let's maybe have a state machine. Okay, let's... Should I focus on this thing, or... I hope that it would be like good enough for initial movement and stuff right now, because I can't extend it more, sadly. Okay, Reaper for the sound one. Reaper is awkward to work with a bit because it's kind of old. Also remember that so it's paid, but you don't need to pay. It's hard to explain because they kind of tell you that you need to pay, but it's same style as okay, download build for free, fully function 60 days evaluation. First of all, 60 days, and after that you can kind of continue using that, but you pay when you actually start producing or something. So they are very linear to that thing. Oh, there's actually a Linux version. Yeah, the hardest part is this VSTs. Like, you need to find a box, and as I understand, like for example, same Ableton, if you buy it, the main difference that I see in a good whatever, the top-notch Ableton or whatever Fruity Loops versus anything else free, like low level, are VSTs, virtual whatever sound transcoders. I'm not sure. So yeah, here those things that are being packed inside from the start. I mean, you can use any most of the times and attach it to any DAWs, but in this case and context, like Ableton, the big version comes preloaded with a lot of VST, tons of VSTs. Okay, Bitwig. There was one DAW, but I'm not sure how it was called. I found out, maybe it's actually a Reaper, that it was developed by Linux enthusiasts. So it's kind of low level Linux, which is like fully optimized and way beyond its head. Maybe it is harder. I'm not sure. I never heard about this one. On Linux, Mac OS, and I like that Linux is first. Audio engineers. Okay, so this one I heard about. I guess the one that was made by dedicated people. Not that others were not, but just that they initially worked to make it as best. To me, always the biggest question, but I don't know how to click and what to click. This actually looks very much like Reaper, but maybe a bit more polished. Like, how do I open the virtual piano or virtual like instrument here so I could click and do normal stuff? Oh yeah. And they kind of managed to get the maximum performance. I didn't try this one. I tried only Reaper and Ableton. Also Fruity Loops a long time ago. But yeah, I'm mostly using this one that I'm playing right now. It's just random sounds, and I enable the Arturio whatever Analog Lab 5 because it allows me to play any sounds and stuff. But if I connect it to any like Ableton or Reaper, I would need to like set up the sounds and connect and click buttons, and yeah, I don't know what to click there. Okay, ads are coming. 1 hour left. GameJam. Maybe, by the way, next time I should use community tabs more. Can I add one more? Which part? Sticky. Your moderator is Danny Chris. Nah, not rising this. This time we'll skip this one. But yeah, next jam we start. I should use more and more the actual board and community stuff, forum thing. Can I just fix the aiming and that's it? Also, the problem is that, okay, if I'm aiming, I could not. Should. I don't want to refactor it. Okay, let's see one more time. So, when I starting the aim at player somehow. First of all, I need to know when to stop, and I would stop when I actually aimed at player, or when the actual stop was called. So, in this context, oh wait, okay, I need this one. Oh, that's why I'm standing there, because yeah. But why it was calling itself billions of times? That's another glitch. So I start. When the movement started. Let's say it moves, which it kinda doesn't anymore. Okay, I aim at player started. And now it tries to start it many times. Even though it should not. Because it already started. Unless it's being called by someone or something. Maybe something else is finishing many times. That's it. Maybe there is one behavior that is still running and is not finished. That's why it is there. Anyway, let's have this aim at player. So every tick I will check and I will try to change the direction to know where to aim, and when I actually finished aiming, I will call finish. So, what do I have here? I would start and it would aim. But who stops it every time. I mean, it's being restarted many times, which is okay, but so when I need to stop, I stop the rotation just in case, and then I also remove the disconnect, because I would connect every time, which I can ignore and like refactor at any moment. Okay, on time collided. It will call collision. Oh wait, it's okay. No mistakes on everybody entered. Object something it doesn't really care. This one is aim at player, which is, I guess, is not correct. Let's remove this one, yeah, because it's not gonna be used. Yep, no errors. Good. Now, if I don't have any behaviors, the first behavior will be random behavior. Now I go and do start behavior. When start behavior happens, I stop it, and then if I didn't get a new one, okay, returns if it's not empty. Wait. If objects in area, so if it sees some objects, then we check. So okay, do you see a tank? The player's tank. Okay, good. Then start player inside. The behavior will become the player inside. It is there. We get the context when we start. Then we go to player inside. And it takes forever until it actually finished aiming at the player. The question is, like, if I start something else, I still call stop beforehand. Unless some of the other behaviors actually finishing on accident. Okay, this one is the same one. If enemy and aim at player. Dot is connected to on aim at player base. Dot aim at player base. Dot disconnect. Okay. Oh, there was some error that it feels like it actually ends more and more stuff every time. So move towards player base. Maybe this one. Oh, okay, I do not stop it here. So on tick, the tick dot disconnect on tick. What is this right thing? Oh, navigation mesh is baking. Okay. At least for now, yes. It should do this, but it doesn't do this. And again, it does stupid stuff. Like, stop doing... No, come on. Okay, move towards the player behavior. So we started 3 times. I guess the stopping doesn't work or something. I don't know. Or maybe it's too fast. How to start it? Where's this random tick stuff? Oh yeah, here it is. L stick. So maybe like this. And now it never finishes. Okay, it actually moved the gun a little bit and then it went into this. It actually is 60. It's very much 60. 60 times it starts to play behavior. For some reason. Don't know why. Why not? Why? Okay, so when it starts to move towards player's base behavior, if I do not find any path, I finish it instantly. If I find any path, then I check the ticket. I check the ticks left and right. I check enemy path. Oh, I give a pass just to so it could draw. Then I see where to move and then I move. At least I enable movement. And I do not finish here because I'm started ticking. So ticks left should be from 0 to 10. Then It finishes only when ticks left is less than 0. Now let's go to aim at player. So it finishes only here. Okay, it's gonna be called twice right now. Okay, anyway, let's try and see the ball. The 24 hours GameJam extension. Edit GameJam. I think I will refactor it for the state machine. Where are the dates? They're on the top. Yes. Then. Oh, there's literally 5 entries. Good. Save the jam. Now let's go and see. Extended. For 24 hours per community vote. What? No, it's 3 or more. At least that's how I see that. That's what I meant. Like at least 3 different power-ups. 3 because you generally have your motion, you have your shooting and other things. And we have extra 24 hours now. Tomorrow, voting again. But for the last time. Queen. But for the last time. Good. No speed boost. Good. The goal was to have different mechanics, not mechanics, different functionalities. I forgot how I mentioned that, but basically, if you want, like, you could not have like 2 power-ups which just change one parameter, like the speed, or attack speed, or like delay, or like the power. You know, you should change at least 3 different values. So, for example, the speed, the projectile speed, like your tank speed, your projectile speed, and like, I don't know, something else, like projectile damage. Delay, shoot delay, your HP is increased, like stuff like that. And I just noticed that I will need a lot of time just for my visuals. Damn it. I have no idea who calls my tank that fast. Okay, this looks normal. Better at least. Because now it's not multiplying itself, it's just one. Maybe I just got lucky.
Tricky, you always look fabulous. Don't forget to grab those power-ups to dominate the GameJam.
Very nice. Look at that. But knows the stuff. That was super cool. I just thought about one idea. What if I'll have a kind of profiles for the chatters, like lore, so that bot would know some lore behind each person in the chat, a little bit, so it could speak more precise. Okay, why it stopped aiming? Do we know why it stopped aiming? Why it stops every time? I mean... Oh wait, it might be because... Because it's already aiming at the player. Why am I trying to make such sophisticated AI? Anyway, let's beat enemy AI first refactor. I'm streaming almost for okay, I'm streaming for 4.5 hours. Do I have anyone to raid? Oh, hi, Greenbird. Classic. But it still has bread. Also, why is green? I don't like green bread. No one likes a green bread. Hello. Oh, Jim. Team is streaming. Have we rated team recently? Probably not. Or Mr. Lipstick still streams. Wait, it's Monday and he streams today. The stupid save. Let's spell. Okay. Oh, Adam. Let's rate Adam. Hello. Let's snooze the ads. I'm thinking who to raid if I need to raid. Because I'm streaming like 4.5 hours and I need to eat. I forgot about eating. Yeah, so GameJam got extended. The notifications were sent everywhere. Except the Discord, actually. Wait, what was that? Helicopter help? Incredible crisis? What? What the hell? Hugs! What a weird cinematic cut. What is happening? What a weird stuff. Adventure Pro Jim, Go Dot streamer. Nah, I like Adam. I didn't see him in the list. Oh, you mean suggested by the... So I recently... Someone told me that there is this stream suggestions. If you have it on your phone and watch it from your phone, you might get Twitch suggestions. I usually get like, hey, click this. Okay, I have check out drops, Twitch stories drops, hype alert. Check out Wimlark. That's and that. Oh, and that thing. Okay, people also see. So Twitch tries to actually push now more streamers and stuff, which is cool. Chatbot Matrix. Okay, he just started. I think never rated him. Maybe rated once. Very polite, very cool dude with the stupid keyboard. Mine is better. Mine has more keys. But yeah, I like that one. You might see his YouTube videos, I think. If there's more his. Let's start the raid. And I will go to Raps and Launch. GameJam got extended. Tomorrow we'll have another vote for the extension. Probably, very much likely. And after that, I don't know. Something else. But I really want to get back to my robot game. Especially now with new knowledge about the grid maps and stuff. Posture checked. Also, hopefully tomorrow I'm gonna stream earlier. And I will also stand again. So something else might be enabled back. Some other redeem. Anyway, thank you. Good night. Good luck. Have a nice rest of your day. Hope to see you tomorrow. Yes.